Hey everyone, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. So, where did we end last time? We managed to construct some ranches, like this here, Hat Ranch. And it is producing some coal for us, so we shouldn't be worried about our power supply for quite a while. Yep, there you go, thank you Marie. We also managed to build our Drecko Ranch. And for now it is producing some reed fiber, but I am expecting it to start producing some plastic soon enough. Can I actually see what kind of... Oh, there it is. We have about 10% chance of getting a Glossy Drecko egg out of this one. 8% on this one. 10. So yeah, chances aren't that great just yet, but they will be going up when they eat some mealwood. So yeah, this should... this probably will happen today. I guess we will find out later. Oh yeah, and we were setting up some cooling over here, and we were supposed to reuse this brine after heating it up a little bit and cleaning it out of all the salt. I think we wanted to set up a Bristle Blossom farm over here, so we might want to do that. However, one thing that I need to check is critters. Where are those shine bugs? There you are. Because I believe that last time we found out that we might actually have to make a ranch for those as well. Because it turns out that they are actually useful now. Last time I played, the only use you got out of them was some nice decor in areas where they were present. But right now, their eggs contain small amounts of resin that can be harvested when cracked at the egg cracker. And I think we might need some of that resin. Let's check that out. Resin applications. We can use it to make plywood. Oh, apparently you can also make plastic from resin now. That is interesting. But yeah, I think that we wanted it for the plywood because using plywood with clay produces ceramic. It used to be that you only required some clay, but yep, that is no longer the case. If you want ceramic, you need plywood. If you want plywood, you need resin. And if you need resin, of course, you are going to need some shine bugs. So, do we actually have any shine bugs left on the map? Well, there's one over here. It is technically not that old yet, so I would guess it still is going to be able to lay some eggs if we tame it. Who's got a skill point? Travaldo. Yep, let's go towards the exosuit training. Travaldo will definitely need that, since he appears to be our future rocket pilot. And speaking of rockets, I think I might also want to look into those, because... yeah, last time I played, I don't believe that I built rockets very early on, but who knows? Maybe we are going to do things a little bit differently this time round. Oh, right, one more thing. Shine bugs. Shine bugs, shine bugs, shine bugs. Please show me those. Yes, they can be fed with bristle berries. So yeah, one more thing to use our bristleberry farm on. How much water do we have stored? 265 kgs. And the bristle blossoms use... where the hell is it? 20 kilos per cycle. So yeah, 265, that is not a whole lot of it. A single Bristle Blossom for 13 cycles. How long is your reproduction cycle actually? 6 cycles. Uh, huh. Maybe I should also look into converting some of that brine into clean water without using it for coolant here. I might want to put a liquid bridge over here to prioritize going in this direction, but yeah, I want to separate some of it. And hold on. Now that I am thinking about it, maybe I should send some of it down here to cool our base as well. Yeah, that might be useful because yeah, the bottom of our base is getting 35 degrees, which is a little bit too toasty. And yeah, this cool steam vent is definitely not going to help with the situation. Oh boy. Oh, and also the kiln. The kiln is definitely gonna produce a lot of heat, so yeah, this area is gonna heat up quickly, even before we start building our industrial area over here. And yeah, when we get some plastic, we might start taming some of those volcanoes and geysers, whatever they are. I guess we will discover them later. So yeah, let's not prolong this any more. Let's just start building a bristle. Now here's a very important question. Do we make a bristle blossom farm a separate thing to the Shinebuck Ranch? Because there is something to be said about making them both in the same room. Yeah, the greenhouse doesn't really do that much for me. We could technically use the farming station to fertilize those plants and grow them more quickly, but yeah, I didn't used to do that at all because of the fertilizer cost. Fertilizer. How do we produce it now? Produced by fertilizer synthesizer. We need polluted water, dirt, and phosphorite. Technically, polluted water I can produce now, and even if I couldn't, I have polluted water vent here and one more over here. No, it's a bit too cool for that. Yeah, we might need to heat it up. The issue here might be the dirt. We do have quite a large supply of it. For now, I believe. Show me the dirt. Yeah, 62 tons. But since we don't have any way of producing it at the moment, it might not be sustainable in the long run. Now, phosphorite is fine because our Dreckos are already producing it here. Now, dirt. Are there any other ways to make it than the... what were those things called? I think pips on the arbor trees were producing them. Produced by... plant pulverizer can produce dirt from slime, but yeah, slime is a limited resource as well. Sludge press the mud from our second planetoid, which would also not be very sustainable. We can technically use the compost, but we aren't producing that many compostables, so I'm not sure how viable that would be. Yeah, the arbor tree with pips, that is probably the best bet still. Yeah, shovels just reduce the amount of dirt. Oh, you can also produce them from thimbleweeds with pips. Now this might be doable. Because yeah, we do have thimbleweeds. We do have some polluted water. So yeah, that could potentially work. Although I would need to make a pip ranch with thimbleweeds to do that, so... You know what? We'll worry about that later. I guess that we could look into this fertilizer thingy after all. One more time. Fertilizer synthesizer. You know what? I am going to make the farm separate from the Shinebug Ranch because I believe that if we're gonna use the fertilizer, we'll be able to produce more Bristle Blossoms, and that way we will be able to use them both for ranching the Shinebugs and for our own food needs. So that is going to be our plan. We'll dig this out and we will relocate those Sweetles down. Oh, apparently I deselected the one. Hold on. Cancel relocate. Because I have no idea where that got clicked on. Let's relocate all three of them to... Well, I do hope they can place them in the area like that. I guess we'll find out. And yeah, you guys are gonna get a little bit cramped. Yeah, you're not yet. What is actually your... Oh, right, you're not cramped because this technically is not a room. It is open to the entirety of our base, so... You know what? That is fine by me. I'm not ranching those at all, so... Yeah. Should be fine. Oh, also we have those chlorine gas canisters, and I believe that we wanted to build the ore scrubber somewhere in this area to start using it. So yeah, I think that is what we're gonna do now. Let's place some airflow tiles. Ventilation. Canister drainer. Oh, damn it, we don't have any copper. We might need to refine some, but oh, damn it, the output pipes are full again. That is not great. Oh, let's build a couple more reservoirs here, and then we will connect them properly. Maybe we should connect them immediately, because I will definitely not remember to do that. Yeah, that should be fine. You will go here, and you will go here. And add a tile so that this thing doesn't get stuck hanging mid-air. Cool. Yeah, so that should be about it. You guys are getting relocated. That is great. There you go. Liam is delivering our first Sweetle. Great job. Yeah, our oxygen situation is looking quite good. The CO2 is getting vented properly and then destroyed. Yeah, we'll see if we will continue to do that or if we might want to use that CO2 for something, because I believe that there is a rocket engine that actually uses CO2. Let's go to research and see if I remember that correctly. Basic nose cone, spacefarer module, critter cargo, orbital cargo. There it is. Carbon dioxide engine uses pressurized carbon dioxide to propel rockets for short-range space exploration. Now, the short range is an interesting term. It's just 5 tiles to Petrella, so I would assume that should be short enough, right? Probably. I guess we might find that out later. For now, cycle 113 has concluded. Are you guys eating raw fish? Come on. Consumables. Don't do that, come on. I don't know what I expected. Now you will start cooking those pacu fillets because, yeah, we definitely don't want them doing that anymore. Oh, we have a lot of sweet wheat grain. I mean, we could turn it into frost buns, I suppose, but I think I might want to keep it in storage and then do something better, like maybe the pancakes? Morale +8. Whereas the frostband gives just +4. Yeah, that might be a pretty solid improvement. How's that ice doing? Yeah, it is slowly melting. Cool. Oh, one more thing that I thought I might work on today. We definitely could use the third tier of research. So yeah, we will probably want to get those wizards, plant them somewhere, and use their radiation to, well, power our research center. So yeah, I think once we complete this Bristle Blossom farm, that is exactly what we're gonna do. But first things first, I should probably increase the priority on those relocates to make sure Liam takes care of it when he wakes up. There you go. He is going to deliver the first one. Oh, I might need to disable that icy fan, because I don't think we have a lot of issues with duplicate idleness. So we might want to have Frankie do something a little bit more useful, I suppose. Come on, Liam. Get rid of those sweetles. This area needs to be cleared now. Well, ideally, it would have been cleared yesterday, but oh well. Can't have everything, I suppose. Yeah, temperature is pretty alright over here. We are sending some coolant once we go above 25 degrees, so it is still fine. How are you doing on those eggs, guys? Or, well, whatever you are. 12% for Glossy Dreckos, 12% as well, and 11 on you. Nice, still going up. That is what I want to see. Why aren't you showing me the errand here? You know what? I'm gonna find Liam and see what he is up to, because if anyone is gonna do it, that is definitely gonna be Liam. Oh, apparently he is grooming some hatches. Yep, they are being some good boys. Nice. Well done. And I think he's going to groom some Dreckos now. Yes, indeed. Why aren't you dealing with this Sweetle first? That is definitely a priority operation. Oh. For some reason, that didn't catch on. Oh well. I guess you'll do it after you have dealt with the Dreckos. Come on, guys. Queue up, please. And what about you? Oh, apparently you don't need to be groomed. Ah, now you're going to queue up. Lazy bugger. There you go. And Liam, you should probably deal with this Sweetle now. There we go. Finally. Jeez, man. It's been like almost an entire cycle already. Thank you. Alright, so now we can get to work. Let's start by placing some airflow tiles in the corner. And a pneumatic door. And can I actually remember how to do a Bristle Blossom farm? It's been a while. Now they will require some light. So we'll probably be using the ceiling light for that. Hmm. Yeah, I am remembering a very weird design I used that used diagonally placed farming plots, but yeah, I think I will just do it the easiest way today and place them all at the same level. That should give us 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 farming plots for those plants. So yeah, and we will leave 2 spots over here for the farm station. There you go. Oh, right. What is the maximum size of a greenhouse? 96 tiles as well. 96 tiles, and we will need to make this room how tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is quite a lot. So this is a little bit too big. Unless we place 2 tiles in the corner, then it would be the perfect size. Huh, I guess we shall try that out. Like this, and the corner ones. I do hope that's gonna be good enough. I think I will leave the abyssalite over here. It is gonna be much better insulation than anything else that... Oh, speaking of insulation, this area is quite toasty as well, so maybe we should use some of that brine over here as well. You know what? I think I might just divert this pipeline up and over to here. Because yeah, if it gets too hot, then this thing will still request more coolant and it should equalize itself after a while. Ah, hey Wolfie. Outside of greenhouse, yes, I know, because we haven't finished building this yet. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, let's actually build the entire wall out of airflow tiles. Cool. Oh yeah, radiant pipes are definitely nice, especially with temp shift plates behind them. Yeah, they are so good that when I was sending full packets of this brine, this almost got below 0 degrees in seconds. So yeah, I had to limit the flow a little bit. And yeah, now it is working fine. And yeah, on the output we are getting 26.4 degrees, so we will be turning that brine into clean water to irrigate those bristle blossoms. So yeah, I think I will simply build some radiant pipes over here to cool this area, and that will actually make us produce more clean water, which should be just what we need here. Oh, speaking of clean water, I think we might want to put a reservoir here as well. Hold on, I said that we're gonna have 11 spots for plants, right? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough space in the room for the reservoir, so I guess we shall place it somewhere outside. You know what? I actually don't need another one. I can just use this one, because that water will just go for the bristle blossoms. I'm not gonna have enough production here to use it for more than one purpose, so yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Could put a valve with automation to have it bypass below a certain temp. Yeah, that is what I'm doing right now. Kinda. We get the cold brine from the geyser over here. It goes first into this reservoir, which mixes it with what we are getting back if it is below a certain temperature still. But over here I have a temp sensor, and once that brine goes above 50 degrees C, we send it up to be desalinated. and then we are using that as a clean water to irrigate our plants. So yeah, it is basically a fully automated system without having to do anything like heating this brine up myself. It gets heated enough by cooling this room, and I suppose this room soon as well. 50 degrees is toasty, but pincha peppers would like that temp. Oh yeah, pinchas have a little bit higher temp, right? They can handle something like up to 75, I believe. 85 even. But yeah, I am not farming pinchas just yet, and I'm not sure if I am going to. I might farm them at some point once I have access to the natural gas and can actually turn them into some nice food. Because I think you can make the bread with them, right? Where is the pepper nuts? There you go. Pincha pepper nuts. Yes, you can make the bread, which is quite alright. There's also the stuffed berry, although I don't think we're gonna get that many bristle berries to do that as well. I guess we'll see. And there's also the spicy tofu. What does the tofu need? Nosh beans. We don't have those, and we won't have them for quite a while, so that doesn't matter. Oh, it's 15. Not 50. Yeah. Yep, above 15 degrees C. But yeah, 50 would be definitely a little bit too much for the Bristle Blossoms. As for the pinchas, yeah, the pinchas also require polluted water for irrigation, not clean ones, so it wouldn't work either way. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should reuse this heated polluted water for pinchas. We have it sitting here at... yeah, this is our first reservoir at 47.9 degrees C, 47.7. This one is 56, 50, 48. Yeah, this one is a little bit hotter, but it still should be within the pincha limits. So yeah, we technically don't need pincha pepper nuts just yet, but maybe we could farm them either way just to get rid of this water and, yeah, have some more coolant for this metal refinery. Because I think it might be a while before we build our proper industrial center down here and have the coolant chilled automatically as well. Yeah, I guess we'll see about that. For now, I need to connect those two new reservoirs. Disconnect this. Sorry, connect this, disconnect that. Yep, that's gonna output here, here, and we need to connect the two of you as well. There you go. That should clear this out soon enough, and we'll be able to produce some of that copper. Because yeah, we definitely need some refined metal. And steel will also be very nice. Yeah, once we get that steel, we'll be able to start tapping into this natural gas geyser. And yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna be using it for cooking anytime soon, but we will definitely use it for some power. Because yeah, while those coal generators are quite good, I believe that we are starting to use a little bit more power than they can reliably provide for us. Right, anyway, let's work on this first. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Huh. We do have 2 tiles free. How the hell did I count that wrongly? Oh well. Never mind. I guess we will leave 2 spots free here for a reservoir if we want to build it in the future. For now, we are just gonna use the bottom one over there. And we will place another pneumatic door here. That should be fine. Dig this out. Can we actually mop this up? Yes, we can. Cool. So at least there's that. And then I guess I will drain it down and try to mop up the rest. Now, Petrella. Did we have anything to do here? Oh, nice. We get some of those plug slugs charging our batteries during the night, which is cool. Not done on purpose, but I guess it works either way. Yeah, I think this plantoid is just gonna stay as it is for now. We don't really have any projects to continue with. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. It would be nice to access this oil biome, but I don't really want to expand this too far before I can reliably send some oxygen from the main plantoid. So I guess that's gonna work. It's gonna wait until our O2 generation is done here. Because yeah, oxygen is very much not included. We have a ton of polluted oxygen over there, but that is not gonna last forever. And yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any duplicates anytime soon, if at all, so let's just grab some of those nutrient bars. And while you guys are working on that farm, let's look where we could place our Shinebuck Ranch. Is this gonna be enough room? 76 tile over here, so not a lot. I mean, technically we don't have to make it maximum size, do we? Is that uranium? Oh yeah, over here there's some uranium ore. Yeah, for now I'm just leaving it be. I don't want to dig it out. And it's not producing that much radiation in its vicinity, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with long term. Maybe I will try and build a reactor, because I don't think I've ever done that in oxygen not included yet. Yeah, for now I am going to need some radiation to power the 3rd tier of research, but I think I will actually use the wizards for that. I've never made a reactor. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I have no idea how that works. I have no idea how to do it. Maybe I will look into it later, just to try it out. Yeah. I haven't ever attempted to build one. And I don't think I've ever watched anyone do it either way, so yeah. Might be a fun stuff to experiment with. And I'm assuming that if you do it wrong, it's gonna go, well, poorly for my dupes, so it might be fun to try. The flying light guys make radiation too. Oh. Oh, you're right. They are making some radiation. Now that might be quite interesting, because we could potentially, although no, if I wanted to use those guys for radiation for my research station, then I would probably need to confine them to a small space, so that they could charge those radbolt generators quite consistently, because yeah, what they are generating some radiation in a pretty big radius. Yeah, dropping down to 2. And yeah, they have 60 up close. Breed like 20 of them. Yeah, that is always a possibility. Hold on. Does the game have some sort of anti-radiation suit now? Because I don't think it had when I last played. Yeah, there is some radiation protection, although you need the 3rd tier of research to actually make it. Yeah, because if I wanted to build that ranch with a ton of those shine bugs, then I would probably want it to be accessible only with those lead suits. Otherwise, my dupes might not be very happy about it. Oh, hold on. Someone has leveled up. You already have your exosuit training. But yeah, I'm gonna give you improved carrying too as well. Yeah, that is an interesting thing to think about because now one question I have at this time, does this Red Bull generator count as a wall tile? I don't think that it does. Because yeah, one idea I had was that I could build a couple of those in the ceiling of a ranch. And then it might have worked, but yeah, I don't think it counts as a wall. I just feed them via rail and have some plants nearby to mutate. Those are cool. Oh yeah, the mutation system is also something I didn't really interact with that much. I think I've only tried to get like 1 or 2 different kinds of mutations, but I didn't look into it too deeply. And I know that there are some achievements for that, I think. There was an achievement to, I think, get a mutation for all types of plants or something like that. Yeah, whatever. Either way, I just looked at it and it felt like too much work and I didn't explore the system at all. Yeah, maybe we will. Oh yeah, that's this one. I think I got like maybe 2 or 3 of these and that is as far as I went exploring this one. So, I don't know. I think there's a wall tile that can pass bolts, cannot recall. Ah, there it is. Rat bolt joint plates. So technically we could do that, but yeah, we need those plastics. So technically with that, we will still have to wait for those Dreckos to get me some Glossy Dreckos. Right now we have 13% chance of a Glossy Drecko egg, so yeah, it's gonna be a few cycles before that happens. But yeah, one thing that I am also worried about is that if I build the Red Bull generators in the Shinebug Ranch, I am assuming that the Shinebugs can get, well, let's say, in the line of fire of those generators and that they can get hit by those Red Bolts. So farming them might be a little bit dangerous to those bugs. I'm not sure if they're gonna sustainably survive for long enough to reproduce. Or are they immune to rat bolts? I mean, that would probably be very good and make it very easy, but I wouldn't expect very easy with this system. Not a clue, I've killed dupes with bolts though. Oh yeah, I have done that too. Yeah, I have done that too, which is why I am a little bit careful with rat bolts these days. Or at least I will be. I haven't built anything with them for quite some time, so I guess we'll see how that goes. Could you build this first, Marie? That would be great. Apparently not. Alright, because Quinn is delivering some resources. Never mind. Yeah, I do wonder if those bugs could get hit by rat bolts. Because that is probably the biggest issue with it. Other than that, I think it should be fine. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be better to actually make the Shinebug Ranch a little bit taller. That way they should all be contained a little bit closer to the ranching station. 96, you say. So yeah, we could do similar size to the Bristle Blossom farm with just 2 corner tiles to limit this to 96. And yes, somewhere on the side at the top we could make that joint plate to output all the rat bolts. Oh, that could technically work. Well, in theory at least. You know what, let's dig this out, and I guess we will start digging those as well, and we'll find out soon enough. Dig out those plants as well. I will need to get rid of that brine. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. No, damn it. I've missed my chance to mob this up. Oh well. Dig this out, and then it should be fine. Come on, bird. Get down there, now. There you go. Alright, so that should be dealt with eventually. Thank you, Ellie. And Ada as well. Nice. We are going to need some ladders over here because you cannot reach those. And we will also have to build a ceiling light. No. I know how I managed to miscalculate that so poorly. Twice. Why am I like this? Hold on. That is 10 tiles. So yeah, we have one more over here. So we will not have room for the reservoir after all. I am just being too silly. Yeah, I'm gonna say that is the effect of not getting enough sleep. Oh. It's a tiny bit cheaty, but I love the mod that adds passive floor drains. They're very slow but require no power. I've seen that mod, and yeah, I haven't played with it before. I was considering adding it to this one, but yeah, I thought that it might be a little bit too cheaty, and I didn't want to get it in here without trying it out first. And yeah, I didn't run any playthrough before this one, so I might do that some other time. But yeah, it definitely looked like a cool one. One more mod for pumps that I used to like was one that allowed you to place wall pumps. So you didn't have to place a gas pump inside of a room, you could just make one part of the wall or the ceiling, and yeah, it worked, I think, about as well as the small plastic pumps. So it wasn't anything too OP, but it was quite nice. Wall pumps are amazing, especially when harvesting geysers. Oh yeah. I think that was... yeah, that was probably what I used them the most for. Although I think I used the fluid pumps more because, yeah, they allowed me to get into more weirdly confined by neutronium spaces. Yeah. And yeah, I don't have this mod in here right now. At least I don't think I do. Research. No, I would assume they would show up in ventilation and plumbing. So yeah, not this time. Maybe next time. But yeah, pretty cool mod. Yeah, maybe next time I will try a little bit more modded run, and I will add those as well. Uh, uh, I also wanted to find a mod that would make the diseases a little bit more difficult to deal with, like they used to be in early access. But yeah, I think I only found one of those, and it felt like it might require some testing. So yeah, that is another one that I have just taken a note of its existence, and I will try it at some point in the future. For now, we are just doing, oh, I want to say a vanilla run, but technically we do have a couple of mods. Oh, hold on. Did I actually have a list somewhere around here? Come on, load that up. Because yeah, one mod that I definitely have, and I remember that I have added, is the better info cards. That is basically one mod that I have been running with for years, and I kind of wish they added it to vanilla, like a few others that I have used before. Ah, there you go. Better info cards, show building ranges, planning tool, research queue, and better automation overlay, and that is basically it. So basically just a couple of quality of life mods and not much else. And yeah, I never played with the better automation before, and it doesn't seem to do that much for me. I might remove it at some point. I mean, it's nice to see the conditions on those sensors, I suppose, so without having to click on them. And yeah, I haven't really used it that much just yet. Ah, it even tries to show the contents of this fridge. That is interesting. Well, I guess that might be useful at some point. For now, I well, haven't used that much yet of this mod. Come on, guys. Can we finish this today? It's already cycle 116. It would be great to get it done. Oh, and also, before I forget about it again, ceiling light. There you go. And how are we doing on power here? 960 out of 1000 watts. We won't have anything else powered here, so I guess we can get this ceiling light powered as well. Yeah, it only uses 10 watts. That is going to be fine. Let's copy this wire. Yeah, let's just send it here like that. We might want to add some auto sweepers later on, but yeah, then we shall add another power transformer to power those separately. Okay. Right, and one more thing before I forget about that as well. Let's add... Yeah, I actually don't want this abyssalite. I want it to be possible by air, so let's add those airflow tiles, and then we will move this pipe. Yeah, I think I will send it through here. Radiant liquid pipe. Oh, damn it, of course. I need more refined metal for that. Still, we can at least build those guys first. So yeah, we will run it like that, and I think I want to run it over here because we still need some space here to deliver our clean water. So that should be fine. Maybe. I guess we'll see. And yeah, speaking of water, we should probably work on that as well. And what I used to do is balance it a little bit at the very least. So yeah, let's set those like that. Will that be enough? I suppose it should be. It might be a little bit silly, but yeah. I guess it's gonna be fine. And you will actually use insulated pipes because we don't want this water to exchange temperature with environment too much. You know what? Let's actually leave some space in between just in case we need to run some pipes in there at some point. But yeah, that should be good enough. How are you doing here? Oh, I thought I queued up 1,000 kgs of copper, and it looks like it has been used for something. Are we making more suits? Yes, we are. Yep. That makes sense. And I guess we need 130 more, so let's queue up something like 1100, maybe 1200. There we go. That should give us enough to finish that final suit and, well, leave a bit more to be used for those radiant pipes and probably some automation somewhere around here. Thank you, birds. You're doing a wonderful job, as per usual. That's why you're the main digger in this colony. Let's actually set all construction here to priority 9 because I want it to be finished, hopefully, before the end of the cycle. Also, let's check out the room readout. Yep, it is 96 tiles large and it is reading as a greenhouse. Cool. Oh, we are also going to need some temp shift plates here, right? Utilities, temp shift plate. There we go. Sedimentary rock is going to be the thing we use here. It would be nice to use some refined metal for that, but that would be a little bit too expensive right now. Yeah, that should be good enough. Thank you, Marie. And that should start delivering the clean water to those farming plots. There it goes. Splitting up somewhat evenly between each one. I mean, it's not gonna be perfectly even, but should be good enough. Cool. Right, we have 470 copper. Is that enough for our radiant pipes? Not yet, but it should be enough with a couple more crafts, and Frankie is working on it, so I guess it will be done soon as well. Right, let's plant some of those Bristle Blossoms, copy settings, and yeah. Oh, right, we cannot plant this one because there's a ladder here. Please deconstruct it now, Marie. No, Travaldo can do that as well, thank you. Copy settings to here as well. And keep working, guys. Let's disconnect this one and disconnect this one. And that should be fine. Let's make sure the bridge doesn't get deconstructed. Yes, it is fine. Cool. How's our temperature doing? 22 degrees. So yeah, we will not be sending any more coolant yet. So this room might get a little bit too hot for those plants. But I think it's gonna last long enough. There we go. Add some fertilizer. That will speed it up considerably. And yeah, the life cycle is 6 cycles long normally, so we should have our first harvest in 3. Cool. So yeah, next step that we're gonna have to work on is that Shinebug Ranch over here. Since that is exactly what we're gonna be using for our tier 3 research. I think we wanted it to be 7 tiles tall. Yes, indeed. That's 98 tiles, so just 2 corners and we will be fine. One over here and one over here. Yep, that's correct, but we need to place a wall over there as well. Well, yeah, this one will not need to be insulated one, so I guess we'll just do that. Yep, that should be fine. 2 tiles over here and pneumatic door on both sides. Alright, I can't place it yet. I need to deconstruct this first. Yeah, let's not worry about it then. I might want to replace a couple of those floor tiles with airflows. And then dig underneath to allow for the CO2 to drain as well. You know what? Let's actually do this now. That way I won't need to remember about it later on. And over here... I mean, we're gonna have the joint plate for the radiation here, so... hold on. It's a 2-tile one, so we might want to leave the opening here. Huh. Now, it's a 2-tile thing, I believe, so I wonder if it counts as 2 tiles or as just one. Yeah, I might need to add another corner piece over here if it counts as just one. Well, I guess we'll see about that later on. How are you guys doing with those glossies? 17%, 17%, and 16%. Right? Getting closer. Temperature is at 23 degrees, so yeah, slowly going up. We should be sending next batch of coolant soon. Also, deconstruct this one. Oh, huh. Yeah, apparently the bug with the deconstruction notification disappearing is still in the game. I thought they have fixed that at some point. Oh well. Come on, Marie. You can do it. You know what? I am considering actually sending this manually because those guys are slowly running out of water for irrigation. Although, yeah, we definitely need to finish this pipeline first. Come on, Marie. Finish this temp shift plate. There you go. Right. So, I could wait. You know what? It's at 24 degrees already. It should happen soon enough. Anyway, let's not break it if we don't need to. Right, Bert is working on digging out this area, so that is great. Yeah, we still might want to get rid of that brine though. Although, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't build a door over here, because if we're gonna be sending radbolts this way, maybe we don't want our dupes running around in this place. Let's just use the airflows here. And yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way of bouncing those around that won't put our dupes in danger. Oh, also, those on the other side. Thank you. Come on. Warm up already. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just looking around to see if there is anything else that I should take care of immediately, but... Oh, right, this thing. We wanted to build the ore scrubber over here. Oh, right, but the ore scrubber needs chlorine, so plumbing... no, not plumbing, ventilation, and canister drainer. Yeah, that's what we were making the refined copper for. Do this, then the ore scrubber, and let's connect this thing here. Cool. Yeah, it's nice that they added those drainers finally. Because, yeah, last time I played, I think a lot of people were still using mods for that. Yeah, and it is nice that it is finally gone vanilla, because that is such an obvious thing to have in the game. For the longest time, I believed that they didn't add it because they didn't want to make it too simple, but yeah, that just felt a little bit too silly. Oh, yep, that's working with sand for you. That's still at 24 degrees, so... Alright, guess we are not producing that much heat over here until this shewing station starts doing its thing. Because, yeah, grooming station doesn't really produce any. And I suppose those lights are turned off until a dupe comes in here anyway, so... Yeah, we're not gonna be producing any heat. Speaking of dupes, where is Liam? And what is he doing? Yeah, apparently you have groomed everything that you could have groomed, and you are just cleaning out some stuff. I guess that's fine. Oh, yep, we have run out of water here. That is not great. Let's send a little bit of coolant out. Yep, it instantly got up to 26 degrees from -6. Yeah, those are radiant pipes at work. Right, and now we can switch it to below because this has actually heated it up a little bit. And it's gonna be bouncing up and down for a while. Although, I think we are... Yep, we are down to about 20 degrees, so it should stabilize soon. Yep. There's just some fluid left in there, but that will be the end of it for now. Thank you. And temperature-wise, yeah, we are at between 20 and 27, so just about right for those Bristle Blossoms. And there you go, we are making that clean water for irrigation again. It's not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually start desalinating that water more directly. I will need to build something like a liquid tepidizer and use that to heat it up above freezing point. And probably a little bit more because, yeah, Bristle Blossoms need temperature above 5 degrees. Yeah, I think I might build another setup for desalination over here. But first, new printables. What have you got for me? Well, I could get the grapefruit preserve, I suppose. Sure, let's take that one. Oh, and Quinn, try to redecorate this again. I know you're not that great at scouting, but I guess that maybe 12th time is the charm. I mean, you did a pretty decent job on the paintings, although this one should probably also get redecorated. Thank you. Yeah, that is definitely not enough water for those plants. This one is producing polluted water at 30 degrees. And this one at -10. Amounts 3 kilos per second, 8 kilos per second. Yeah, I would have to calculate the eruption period amounts as well. But yeah, I think if we combine these two, we should have water at a usable temperature. So we would just need to make a water sieve somewhere around these parts, and yeah, then we would have our clean water for the plants. So I guess we might want to do that somewhere around here. Actually, let's add some airflows. Thank you. Clear out this sand first as well. And yeah, once we have the water sieve set up over here, I will worry about dealing with those geysers. How are you guys doing? 90%, 19, and 18. The chances aren't great yet, but it is getting better. And 76% on reproduction, so we should get our first roll in... what, 2 cycles? Oh no, they are just going up by 1% daily. Drecko. Mood Glum. Huh. So is it just because you weren't groomed recently? Well, we'll see if that changes now. Yep, no longer gloom. And reproduction is up to 11% per cycle, so... yeah, a bit over 2 cycles and we should get those eggs. Cool. Yeah, sand has been dealt with. Dig out more room, please. And let us add the water sieve. We will want a reservoir for the output, I think. Do we actually want two sieves for that? We might want two just to get our production at a pretty decent pace. Yeah, let's have two. We'll need to insulate this area, I think, although we might just want to dig it out and not worry about it at all. I guess we'll see about that later. If it starts getting too cold, then we will fix it. If not, then yeah, I guess we will not be worrying about it at all. Oh, I need to check this critter Fluxomatic as well, because I do remember trying it out last time I played, and yeah, I actually don't remember what came out of it. 2 sieves can fill a pipe. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm gonna be using that much water, but yeah, it's always nice to produce at full capacity. And given that those polluted water vents won't be operational at all times, it will probably be good to take care of their output as quickly as possible so that they don't overpressurize. I need to get rid of this polluted water somehow, though. I think it's gonna be best if I just open this up, deconstruct a mesh tile, and... Yeah, I was gonna say I would probably build a pump here and pump it down automatically, but I think I will actually build a pitcher pump. Or maybe not pitcher pump, maybe this automated bottler thingy. What was that called? Bottle filler. There you go. Yeah, such a difficult name to remember. Yeah. The thing was cool, very tedious to get it up and running, the critter thing. Yeah, I don't remember that much about it. All I remember that I tested it once or twice and, well, left it be without doing much. Yeah, if it is too tedious to set up, then that might have been just it. Maybe I didn't feel like it was worth it after all. I guess we will find out later. But yeah, first I need to worry about those things, so I will drain this water and we'll see about that. Alright, we will need some filtration medium. Yeah, we might add an auto sweeper here later to input the filtration medium to those sieves automatically. For now, let's add some insulated pipes. Let's add a bridge so that it doesn't back up at any point, and alright. Probably don't need to build it here. That should be fine. Insulated pipes. There you go. Yeah, we'll connect it once it's built. Oh, damn it. Yep, I should have expected that. If I build this tile, then all of that polluted water will drain over here. You know what? I think I will just dig down and make a pool of it here. It should probably make it a little bit easier to clean up. Yeah, thank you, Ellie, for trying. I don't think that's gonna work that well, though, because it's gonna constantly freeze and thaw, and yeah, maybe if you get rid of it quickly enough, it's gonna be fine. Yep, and there's the auto bottle drainer at work. Negative 9.7, yeah, that's gonna be amazing for that refinery. But we definitely need to do something with that polluted water. I don't think I want to keep building more and more reservoirs. Yeah, I guess I will build the Pincha farm, even though I don't need them. Question is, how many should I use to just drain this water? I don't want to overdo it. You know what? Let's start with 2, and if it turns out it's not enough, I can always add 2 more. Maybe I should build it over here. Although no, I don't think I want to build it close to the Shinebug Ranch because I don't know what their temperature range is. Oh, never mind. Their comfort is just to 40 degrees, but livable is up to 100, so they should be fine. Although, yeah, maybe I shouldn't bring them below their comfort level. Above, rather. I would rather have them be as happy as possible, because they are gonna do a lot of work for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig through this abyssalite, unfortunately, but still, well. And I guess we'll have to move those sweetles as well. Alright. Can we deal with this in a sensible manner? Yeah, let's do something like that. And let's hope that the bird deals with it soon enough. Another day done. So while they are working on that, let's figure out how to enclose this vent. I think I want it enclosed with insulated tiles. It is technically just 30 degrees, but yeah, let's not heat it up around here if we can prevent it. Yeah, we are currently at around 15 to 20 degrees, so that should be fine. And if I accidentally dig through this abyssalite, I wouldn't want to destroy this entire cold biome. Yeah, I might need to insulate this part at some point as well. I would like to keep as much of it intact as possible. For the foreseeable future, at least. Yeah. Unluckily, I don't think that I have even a single thermal nullifier anywhere on this planetoid. Yeah, I think I only found one over here. Yeah, there it is. There might be another one here. But yeah, on my starting planetoid, I don't have any of them, unfortunately. I will have to rely on maintaining the heat, or rather, the cold that there is around here, and yeah, that should be pretty easy with this cool slash geyser constantly generating cold brine, but yeah, we need to be aware of possible issues. So yeah, igneous rock. Actually, we can leave it like that. Neutronium will insulate it pretty well, and leaving this corridor 4 tiles tall might be useful in the future. So yeah. Although, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, I do need to make this into a pool to actually store some of that water. Although I don't want to overpressurize it, so I should probably move it down. Let's cancel those. And yeah, I guess we will think about those designs in a couple of minutes. I am going to take a short bio break. And yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. So, we need to make this into a pool of polluted water. Yeah, I think I might actually get rid of this corridor and turn this entire thing into a pool. Yeah, I think I want to leave 3 tiles free here so we have a room for a ladder and then for a pump down here. And I guess we could build it up to somewhere like here, maybe. And over here that would be built up all the way up. Yeah, I think that should work. We can build a ladder over here, 2 tiles over here, and I guess that should work. Yeah, it's not gonna be ideal with those purple tiles, but yeah, I guess we won't have that much base up there anyway. And I guess if we're gonna be going out there, I think I'm gonna build exosuit stations over here, and they will be suited up when going anywhere further than that. Yeah, I think I might need to build those suits to access this cool slash geyser as well. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case here. Yeah, for now, let's deal with that first. And yeah, right now I am reminding myself that I need to also build those deodorizers because this is polluted water after all. So, utilities? I keep forgetting where the hell those things are. You know what? Maybe I should use the search option. Ah, oxygen purification, there we go. And let's place 3 over here, and yeah, I'm not sure if I want to build an airlock here or not. I guess I will leave that tile free in case I decide to add one later on. If you could build those first, that would be amazing. Oh, also, we're gonna need a ladder over here. Also, if you could build this ladder first so that you don't get trapped in here, that would be great. Because I'm very sure that that's exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna build both of these walls and you're gonna get stuck in an unfinished pool. Like it's The Sims all over again. Oh, right. Those guys are also in need of some power, so we should probably build a transformer for them somewhere here. Is that why I left 2 tiles free on this side? No, I wanted to add a reservoir over there, probably. Yeah, it's a shame that you still cannot rotate those reservoirs. It would be more convenient if the input was on the left and output on the right, but oh well. I guess we can work around it. Yeah, we're gonna need to rebuild our pipeline, but other than that, it should be fine. Like that, and the transformer we can build somewhere around here. apparently I forgot to unmute myself. Sorry. Yep. I did that again. Well, I was just talking about building the oxygen generator and how it could be used to get rid of some of the heat from the water, because it always outputs at 75 degrees, I believe. So yeah, there's no point in giving it a much cooler water. So yeah, I will probably use some of that clean water to get rid of some heat from other stuff using the aqua tuner, and then I will be able to send that hot water into the electrolyzer, generate the oxygen, and yeah, then I will have to worry about cooling the oxygen anyway, so we'll figure it out later. I'll have to check this out later, thank you. And yeah, this area has been cleared out mostly. We still need to get rid of those plants. Thank you for taking care of that slime. Alright, and I guess we can send you to here as well, so that you can get rid of that scent before it falls down on our heads and becomes too annoying to deal with. Alright. Now, and this has been almost fully pumped out, so that is good. We'll be able to clear out this entire area. Yeah, I think we wanted to build our new Great Hall and or toilets and recreation area, because it would be nice to keep them close to our dupes' bedrooms. But I think that might also mean moving the kitchen. And I suppose that is not a bad thing, because if we're gonna be building the natural gas range, yeah, we will definitely want more room than we have available over there anyway. Yeah, for now, let us worry about clearing out this area and work on our oxygen generator, hopefully before we run out of algae. We are at 10.8 tons. That is not a whole lot. Also, how much slime do we have? We have 5.5 tons. Is there anything else that we could use the slime other than generating more algae? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, we could farm some dusk caps, I guess, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. At least not for now. If I will want to farm any dusk caps in the future, I will want slime production, and that means getting some of those puffs. And yeah, I don't want to deal with puffs for now, at least. So I guess what I am going to do is build an algae distiller somewhere around here. Oh, it's a little bit of a big one, so we need to clear out more room. Thank you. Oh, right, I was going to dig out some space over here for better airflow. Let's dig those out. Let's dig that out, and yeah, I guess we can build a temporary ladder up to here, and then place some airflows over here. Should be good enough, probably. Priority 9, thank you. I know you're gonna finish it anyway, but just in case something interrupts your workflow here. Damn it. Yeah, pressing G to enable the dig tool, I always try to press 9 to increase the priority, but that just opens the furniture build. I expect it to work just as it does when you press P to select the priority tool. Yeah, unfortunately, it is not the same. Alright. Set those to priority 9, priority 8, priority 7, priority 6. And I guess the rest we can deal with later. Right, everything is going nicely over here. Oh, what was that? Oh, enjoy your meal, I suppose. Yeah, water at 27.8 degrees isn't too terrible. Temperature is at 25 degrees, so we will probably be sending another batch of coolant soon. Yeah, here it comes. Coolant is at negative 7.8 degrees, so it's gonna do a ton of cooling around these pods. Yeah, oxygen is dropping in temperature quite substantially. Yeah, I might need to rebuild it in the future because it might actually get too cold for those. But I guess with water at 25, 26 degrees, it shouldn't. Yeah. I think it should be fine. Right, you are delivering some bristleberries over here. How many do we have in storage now? Almost 2 kgs. So yeah, I might need to work on that. Alright, we don't have the plastic yet for the thingy. Yeah. I guess we'll be waiting for that. Let's increase priority of that, just to make sure that Liam gets to that when it becomes operational. Sometime about now. Now. Come on. There we go. Okay. It's priority 1 for Liam, and he is running to it now. Will he make it in time, or do we need to increase the cycle sensor duration? No. Looks to be just about right. Cool. I could even cut it a little bit shorter, but I don't want to do that just in case Liam is a little bit further away when it first activates. Yeah, we need to dig this out as well. Pipeline has been built already, so that is cool. Did the algae distiller? Alright, I didn't build it because this didn't have enough room for it, but we can do it now. Like that. You're gonna need some power, which we can get from here very easily. And I think you also output some polluted water. Yes, you do. So I think I will simply connect it to over there. You know what? Maybe like this will be a better choice. Yeah, that should work. And that will use up that slime and generate some more algae, so we will last a little while longer on them. I think we do have quite a lot of it still available to mine out, so it's not like we are in a very dire situation oxygen-wise. Yeah, we definitely want to work on permanent solution to this problem. So yeah, we'll be building that soonish. %. With 16% per cycle. 5 cycles, a little bit under 5 cycles until it's hatched. Yeah, and then we will... Well, we won't start getting plastic just yet because I don't think you can shear babies. We're gonna have to wait for them to grow, and that takes... how long? Like 3 cycles, probably? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out later. You know what? Let's actually dig those out so we can get rid of all of that sand. Otherwise, it is gonna be a very big issue for us. And we might need to worry about this polluted water as well. I might just connect it to here and drain it out. Yeah, that might be a pretty good idea. Oh, look, we do have some bracken already. Nice. Do we actually have that brackwax cleaner thingy? Research. Brackwax cleaner, bracken flow. No, it's one of those late game buildings. So yeah, I guess we will just store the bracken for later until it becomes useful. For now, it isn't. Do I want to keep any of that abyssalite? I think I might want to keep one layer below. And that should be enough. But yeah, the rest we can dig out. Right, and I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. Our bird is still digging out this area. We might wanna look into doing some other stuff. I mean, I guess I could start working on that part, even though we don't have all the bits and bobs for it yet. You know what? Let's build one more tile over here. That will reduce the room size to 96, which should be enough. And yeah, I think I will leave this space clear, because I might build the lead soot stations over here later on, so that our dupes won't have to worry about radiation. And yeah, for now, unfortunately, they will just get a little bit of that nice glow on them, because I can't really protect them against that. Yeah, let's build a grooming station, and let's build a critter drop-off. Onwards. You know what? I should probably deal with this brine so I can dig down here and finish this tile, because I don't want to build ladders all over this place. Right, you are still lullabied, which is great. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Bert hasn't gotten around to doing that yet, but yeah, I suppose I keep giving him priority 9 work elsewhere, so that is understandable. Right, and we'll need to clear all of this out if we're gonna build our oxygen generation there. You. Miscellaneous abyssalite. We need some filtration medium storage as well. Raw minerals. Yeah, someone got a skill point. Frankie. Yeah. Well done, Frankie. Do we want to upgrade anything for you, though? I mean, we could give you more strength. Why not? And Rowan, advanced medical care. I don't think it's gonna be useful at all, but you know what? Just in case it is, let's have it. And sulfur. Yeah, I'm not sure what category sulfur is in. Miscellaneous as well? Yes, indeed it is. Cool. And hopefully that will be enough storage for all of those. Did Bert work on... Oh, right. He won't work on that because of that damn sand. Well, sorry, Bert. Oh, hey. At least our algae distiller is operational. Yeah, we are at just a bit over 10 tons, so that is pretty good to have. You know what? I might want to drain this to this tank. Yeah, I think I will just dig out those tiles and then build tiles over here to make this water go over there. But I will need to build this over. I don't want the water to drop into this ladder shaft. Right, Ellie, if you could deliver... Ah, never mind. Marie is already on it. And she even earned a skill point. Cool. I will assign it once she has built this tile. Thank you. You have access to training. You have maxed your hazmat digging. Do you want improved strength? Sure, why not? It definitely won't hurt you. Right, time to build a couple of tiles in there. And it's gonna take a while for all that water to drain over there, but it will happen. Yeah, and I should have checked for germs sooner, but yeah, luckily this is clear, although we might want to disinfect some of these. Thank you. Alright, that is pretty good. Let's wait for that water to drop a little bit because I don't want it accidentally spilling over there. And there we go. Below 500 should be good enough. Maybe. Would you stop shivering while staying in a pretty cool water? Just get out of it if you're gonna do that. Go warm yourself up. You know what? I don't know where you're going, but when you're done, you should probably finish this. Oh, right. You're building the ladder. Sure. That is also good. If not a priority at the moment. Okay. There you go. Please don't spill. Thank you. Right. So that should be cleared out soon, but we need more raw mineral storage. Raw mineral, thank you. And the rest should be fine. Really? Who dropped it here? Come on. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna wait until this is below, I wanna say 150 kilograms. And then it should be moppable. For now, we're gonna let it drain naturally. Alright, now, let's figure out the design for our oxygen generator. Oh, because it's been a while since I have built one. Let's begin with the electrolyzers, maybe. Electrolyzers, we'll place them... I think I used 4. Oops. That is not the right location. I think there were 4 tiles in between them. Some earthflow tiles. And I think this had a U-shaped insulated tile like that, and inside of it was a gas pump for the hydrogen. And we had some pumps on the bottom for the oxygen, if I remember correctly. Or did we just use 2 electrolyzers? You know what? It is very much possible that we only used 2. Hmm. And it might have actually been higher than that. Either that or there were... No, that I definitely didn't place it like that. I wouldn't have placed those electrolyzers in such a way that their hydrogen would need to move around this place. This would feel a little bit too silly, I think. Hmm. You know what? Let's go back to the original plan. If it turns out to not work all that well, we can always modify it in the future. But yeah, I am thinking that this should work well because the oxygen will drop down and be vented with those gas pumps, and hydrogen will go up, and once it reaches a high enough concentration, it will get pumped by this one. Or maybe 1 cell higher though. Yeah, it might have been something like that. Yeah. We're gonna try out this design. If it turns out to be working fine, I will be happy. If not, well. Okay, so mechanized airlock. I think we're gonna move this closer. Like that. Copy this here. This here. Alright, that should be about that. Another airlock over here, just for... No, damn it, we are out of copper ore. We need to go digging. Fine. Dig those out. And dig those out. That should give us quite a lot, I think. Do we have any other source in the area? I don't think so. And yeah, we do have quite a lot in at the top of the asteroid, so I guess we will get to it at some point. Right, that should deal with this CO2 situation pretty soon. Well, by pretty soon I mean during the next cycle, not just yet. Right, you are down to 400 kilos, so that should also be done next cycle. Let's build the same on the other side. Alright, I was gonna build it until I mine the copper. Of course. Let's set this to priority 9 to make sure this gets done. How's the egg doing? 48%. Soon. Very soon. You will want some shine bugs. And how much room do shine bugs need? Let me find one. Shine bug. Hmm. 6 cells of space for each critter. We have 96 tiles, so that is 16 critters, right? Yeah, something like that. Let's set to 16. And let's set this guy to be relocated to here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't keep it here anyway, because having radiation source in a recreation area is probably not the best choice. Can I see your rads over here? Unfortunately not. That is a shame. Hmm. Can you guess how much oxygen you will get from that setup? Hmm. I mean, I can check how much the electrolyzer produces, I suppose, but yeah, I was just basically eyeing this entire build. 888 grams from a single one, so a little bit under 1800. A little bit under 1800. Yeah, I might actually make it a little bit bigger. How much oxygen am I using? Is there a stat for that? Yes, it is. 140 per cycle. It will supply 10 dupes. So it should be enough. Especially if we supplement it with some oxygen from clearing out the polluted oxygen and from some algae oxidizing and some other sources. Yeah, I guess that should be enough. Although, I think I might want to increase it because my plan was to also send it through the supply teleporter to the other planetoid. Because for now it is working on the polluted water off-gassing and the sublimation station, but yeah, I would like to change it at some point to let those guys breathe clean air. So yeah, maybe I should actually build this a bit bigger. Yeah, I think I could move this 2 tile to the right and double up on those. That should give me enough, right? At least I think it would. Do we have enough copper ore now? Yes, we do. Cool. Hold on. If I will double it up on both sides, it will output 1600 grams of oxygen on one side, and the pump can pump 500. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of pumps. Can we even do it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's try it anyway. If the design fails, we will rebuild it. Yeah, move this to here, build it over there. And yeah, that should be fine. We might need to add 2 more pumps over there though. So that's gonna be 1 pipeline, 2nd pipeline, 3rd pipeline. I'm gonna need a lot of pipes in this area if that is supposed to work. Although technically, I don't think they're gonna be working 100% of the time, are they? Are they? You know what? Let's deconstruct those and we will check it out. Right, copper ore. Build. Now, of course, we are out of iron again. Because someone didn't dig it out quickly enough. Come on, bird. I believe in you. Thank you. Dig those as well. And yeah, this might be a little bit of an overkill, but if I'm going to be supplying 2 planetoids and also our rockets, probably, then having an overkill like that might be good. Yeah, 20 dupes of oxygen. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be running at 100% capacity at all times, so yeah, it might not be that bad. Right, mop it up at some point, please. And what do we get from this? Yeah, I don't want any more dupes at the moment. Let's get the sandstone. Actually, maybe we could send someone over there first. Let's swap those to priority 8. Can someone help Ada here, please? Oh, eventually someone will. Back to construction. 2 of these, and I will want another level over here where I will build the hydrogen generators, as I want this thing to be powered by its own hydrogen. Now I don't remember if I placed some tiles over here or not. It's been a while since I last built this. I think I built it. It's something close to this. It should work. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Yeah. The hydrogen generators. Do we need to build them with gold amalgam? I'm actually not sure, but I suppose it doesn't really hurt. I think I only used 2 because I can remember also placing a big transformer in this room. And I think a smart battery as well, although I don't think I can fit both of those. Hold on, how much power is this thing gonna use? The gas pump is using 240. So that is already 480, 960 down here. 480, 720. So yeah, something like nearly 1800. So yeah, a single small transformer will definitely not do. And how much are you generating? 800 watts. Did I actually have 2 levels over here? It's possible. Yeah, it's possible that I had a transformer level and the generator level. Yeah, let's do just that. Do I have the... Yes, I do have the large transformer unlocked. Cool. Let's place it somewhere like... here, maybe. And I will need to make more refined copper because I might... Well, I will definitely need more because I will need to make the wires themselves. Probably out of the refined metal. So let's do something like that, and one of those will probably need to be changed to the heavy watt thingy. Or did I place it wrong? No, that should be fine. 1, 2, and 3. And then we can place a smart battery over here as well. Cool. So that should work. At least I hope it will. Let's extend our ladder over here and the fire pole as well. Dig this out, please. And if you could deal with the sand before it becomes an issue, that would be great. I don't think this design used to be so chunky, but... oh well. If it turns out to not work well enough, I can always clear it out and rebuild it better. Now we will need some water storage. I think we're gonna build it somewhere around here because I want to keep this area clean for our new kitchen, toilet, great hall, and recreation area. So let's not encroach on that with our New build. Yep. Placing it somewhere like this should be fine. Airflow tiles over here should be good enough. Insulated pipes to deliver the water. Something about this doesn't feel right, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh well. We need the pressure sensors for those guys as well. Atmos sensor here, I think, and where are those? Oh, maybe I was placing them over here and the pumps in the middle. Yeah, it's possible. It's very much possible that I was doing just that. You know what? Let's fix this. We will remove those outer ones. Place a single sensor over here and connect it with automation to all four. And also I think I used to connect those with automation to a cycle sensor, so I was only running it for a bit of the cycle, not all the time. There you go. Alright, Frankie is working on more refined metal, which is great. You are slowly mopping this up, which is also nice. Is anyone gonna help you as well? Nope, the two of you are it. Well, I guess you can handle it on your own. Let's also add a ladder on the other side, just in case. And yeah, I suppose that should be about it. Let's deconstruct... Oh, sorry. Let's also rummage it first. Priority 9, please, because I want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Add more ladders here. And demolish this, please, Mary. Thank you. And you will need to demolish those as well. Yes, yes, I know you cannot breathe in there. We might want to get rid of that water first, though. This has been almost fully drained, so we could dig those out. We will mop up the rest, and oh, also that is a lot of slime over here, so it will be nice to get rid of it. Let's do that, let's do that, and then we shall build a pump here. Now, how much power are we using on this line? Yeah, quite a lot, but once this pump is done, I guess we can deconstruct it and we will have some wiggle room. Alright. Here comes Bud to dig this out. Please take care of this sand. Thank you. No, and of course, it's the end of the shift. Now, well, I guess you will finish tomorrow. And you still haven't finished that. Come on. Come on, Bert. We definitely want this opened up as quickly as possible. Yeah, still 20 kg of bracken. I guess we haven't harvested pincha pepper nuts any more, but that will grow quite soon indeed. Yeah, about 3 more cycles and we should get our first Glossy Drecko in the... And how are your guys' chances of that? 35% for a Glossy Drecko egg. 35 and 35 as well. Nice. And we should get more eggs in 2 to 3 cycles as well. Cool. But yeah, we will first incubate this one as well. And you know what? I am gonna actually send it to continuous. I don't want to have to worry about that at any point. I might actually enable this icy fan at some point, but... Maybe I should just run some of that brine through my entire base to cool it off. You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. I would have to build a bridge over here to make sure it doesn't back up to the Drecko ranch, but... Yeah, this could work. Although it's technically not such a big issue, we have way more food production now that we have both the Hatch Ranch and the Drecko Ranch. We don't really need to worry about the mealwood all that much anymore. Oh, thank you, Ada. I was expecting Bert to finish this, but I guess if you can do this, then it is fine as well. Now, and we will need to expand this to here, thank you. And conductive wire. Yeah, we will need to use the conductive wire because we will have almost 2 kilowatts of power usage. Oh, damn it. We will be out of copper again. Please tell me we are still making some. Yes, we have 1600 queued up. That should be enough. I might actually need to add at least one more reservoir just to make that copper faster. Because I definitely don't want to expand the pincher farm. And I don't want to wait 20 cycles for that to clear up. Although, hold on. How hot is that water? 48 degrees, 53, 54, 50. Yeah, maybe I should just divert this to be used as our oxygen source because, yeah, it is almost at 75 degrees. So that could make it the best source for our oxygen water. You know what? I'm gonna build some of those whatchamacallums, water sieves over here. And we'll want to output in this direction. Although, do I want to leave some room over here? I think I might want to. So yeah, I would probably have to build those sieves all the way over here below this printer scepter thingy. Well, I guess that's the way it's gonna have to be. Right. I think 4... No, 5 tiles should be enough. So let's do that. For the time being, I'm gonna just build some mesh tiles over here. I will pump that water out at some other time. Yeah, we'll still have to deal with this first, I guess. This can be mopped up already. And speaking of mopping up, yep, that has all been cleared. Cool. Nice, nice indeed. You know what? We can dig out that copper ore and coal as well. That is definitely gonna be useful for us. You know what, but once you're done with digging, I guess I can expand the ladder and the fireball here as well. Thank you. Alright, I did forget about those and the smart battery. Do I have enough copper yet? Yes, I do. Cool. So let's place it over here. Heavy watt wire, connect it like that. Connect those. And do I have enough copper for automation wire? Don't think so. But yeah, it should still be marked. Yep, as awaiting copper. Cool. So once we actually make that copper, it will be built from the right materials. But yeah, we still need more because we need to connect the electrolyzers to some power. And I think we might want to connect the mechanized airlocks to the same network as well. Although... Alright, I will want to build automation to actually close those doors. Soon. No. Damn it. Why do some weird filters open up when I just wanna take a nice screenshot? Oh, Frankie. I guess you're not gonna be the thumbnail today. Right, egg is at 67%. Hasn't been... Huh. Yeah, it hasn't been lullaby today. I might actually want to extend the cycle duration here. Let's set it to 15%. Hopefully that is gonna be enough. Alright, I was gonna mop this up, but now it is too much liquid again. Can we dig this out quickly? Of course we can. Bird can do anything related to digging, unless his shift ends. Nope, that is still gonna be too much, but there you go. That's gonna make it a little bit more manageable. And then we can fill this tile and hopefully it will spread to a low enough amount for that to work. Right, Shine Nymph is already in the room. Has it been dealt with? No, it is still 100% wild, I think. Yep. Hasn't been groomed yet. I guess we will check up on Liam when the next cycle starts. Hold on. Did I actually cook those bristleberries? Yes, I did. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should keep the bristleberries for the shine bugs. And speaking of, I should probably build a critter feeder for them. Yeah, looks like the water is keeping a nice temperature. Oh, this oxygen is getting a little bit too cool though. Although, yeah, near the plants it is still staying at way above 20 degrees, so it should be fine. We don't have to worry about it for at least a couple of cycles. Yeah, this will definitely require digging out, which means one more. You know what? Actually not. Let's leave it at this level. Okay, that has been opened, which means the CO2 is draining much better. I mean, it's still gonna get stuck over here, but it is better than getting stuck near places where our dupes are working. Oh. Now, why are you stuck? Because you are not getting any water. Oh. We might be having some issues with this system. Huh. 223 kilograms over here and 17 over here. Yeah, that's not a lot. Yeah, I'm not outputting it anywhere else, am I? No, that is fine. Also, I should probably deconstruct that now. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I should pump a little bit more water to this system to make it work better. Ah, hey, extruder. Yeah, it's going quite nicely. All the dupes are surviving. We are getting enough food. Contrary to the name of the game, we are getting some oxygen, though we do have to work on making a more permanent setup for it. And yeah. Oh, we should probably also get this shine bug in there. There you go. And you... Where are the shine bugs? Shine nymphs, there you go. Let's set this to bristleberries and let's limit this to... I don't know. Let's start with 100 kgs and we will see if that is enough. Cool. Hopefully that will be enough. Let's set priority to 9. Unreachable. Do you mean this is unreachable or do you mean that the critter is unreachable? Liam can currently ranch, reason unreachable. Liam, can you get to that ranch? You can, so this is not a problem. Can you have a quick base tour? I am also at 120 cycle and your colony looks way more upgraded. Sure. So basically, I turned the starting area into a small recreational area. I'm keeping the pneumatic doors closed because I still have a pip in there that I don't want to let loose on the entire colony. And yeah, right next to it, I have my lavatory setup, upgraded from the earlier outhouses, set with the left doors letting duplicants in but not letting them out, so that way they always will have to pass by those sinks. They will never leave without washing their hands. Below it we have our great hall. I guess I should still try to upgrade it to a banquet hall, but I think I will rather wait with that because I will be rebuilding it in a different location. Here we had our starting barracks, but since we wanted some upgrades, I actually moved the barracks to over here, where the dupes can only enter through this door, and every morning when they wake up, they have to get out through here and through this small nature reserve, which gives them +6 morale, I believe. Yes, +6 morale every morning. Yeah, right above the starting area we have our basic research. This area is basically used for whatever I need at the moment. I just placed an icy fan because I had some very idle dupes And this area has gotten a little bit too toasty, so yeah, I gave them something to work on. Our mealwood farm, which technically isn't required anymore. We have quite a bit of food, but yeah, I guess we can still keep it up. And over here is the loop coming out from the lavatories into a chlorine gas filled room to destroy all the germs before we water sieve the polluted water into the clean one and send it back in there. We also are sending some of that clean water down here to a tiny room into which we... Oh, that's what's broken. Yes, that was a very tiny room that was full of carbon dioxide and carbon skimmers that destroyed it, but apparently I have brought in some clean oxygen and the room broke. Yeah, I am going to have to fix that soon. Oh boy. Yep. Our starting water area is going pretty strong. Occasionally I resupplied it from some of the recycled water. I also have 2 storage bins set to 200 kgs and I am delivering some ice to them to melt if I need any more water. I haven't found this natural gas yet, but I am hoping to do that at some point soon. What else is there? Some leftover reservoirs from cleaning this area from all of that chlorine and hydrogen. Right now I am putting all of that hydrogen out of this reservoir into a canister filler, and those canisters are used over here for the ore scrubber. So yeah, hopefully I will get rid of that chlorine soon. Over here we have a cool salt slash geyser, and I am pumping that cold brine to my cooling loop, and the cooling loop is currently cooling the Bristle Blossom farm. Then it is going all the way to here and cooling our Drecko ranch. And once it gets out of here, it is at 26 degrees. So once it is above 15, we are sending that warm brine to be desalinated, and the clean water goes to feed our bristle blossoms again. And yeah, if it is at a low temperature, it just continues back to this reservoir of coolant. Anything else? We are preparing a shine bug ranch over here, and we will be using their radiation to actually start working on the 3rd tier of research, because I feel like I probably should have started working on this much sooner. Over here is my still very very dirty metal refinery setup. We are powering it with 4 coal generators, which actually are powering my entire base through this very ugly power. Well, I don't really want to call it power spine because it's so janky, but I guess it works for now. And yeah, to get rid of that warm polluted water which I use as a coolant for the metal refinery, I have started farming some pincha pepper plants over here, even though I technically don't need them just yet. Oh, and over here I had a small room to deposit all the polluted water bottles, because I have been using the algae terrariums for my initial oxygen generation, and they produced quite a lot of polluted water. So yeah, I have been draining it to irrigate a thimbleweed farm over here, and the leftovers went into the metal refinery again. I've added the algae distiller to get rid of some of that slime and prolong my algae supply for as long as I'm using that for oxygen generation. We have some storage over here and a hatch farm right below it. Oh, over here is a small area that I am throwing all the sweetles in, even though I am technically not farming them. I guess they are quite alright in this room. And they do have a few of those grapefruit plants, so I guess they will survive on that. Yeah, I have used this vacillator on someone already. Is there anything else? Alright, setting up the oxygen generation here, although I'm not certain if that design is gonna work that well. I guess we'll find out. And yeah, I guess that is about it. There's also the second planetoid, but that is basically just a giant mess. I have sent Bunny here to this planetoid, and she found Gossman in the cryotube, and yeah, since they both started over here, I don't think I've done much with this planetoid yet, and I guess for right now I don't really have anything to do over here, so yeah, they are just twiddling their thumbs and waiting until they get something to do. Once I set up my oxygen generator on the first planetoid, I will be delivering some of that oxygen through the supply teleporter, and hopefully I will be able to get rid of all of that polluted oxygen over here. Because yeah, right now, all the oxygen generation on this planetoid is basically from off-gassing polluted water and from using this sublimation station. So yeah, it would be nice to clean it up at some point. And that is about it. I am also slowly setting up to get people out of here in exosuits. I want to access this cool slush geyser and drop all of that cool polluted water into this reservoir to get slightly colder water to those bristle blossoms. And yeah, once I build those, I will also start exploring the top of the asteroid, and I might work on some rocketry. And I've been trying to build an industrial area over here and tame some of those volcanoes, but yeah, I'm getting distracted with a lot of projects elsewhere, so I guess that's why my metal refinery is remaining in such a terrible state. What a beautiful base. Thank you. It has some nice areas. I am quite liking this old barracks mess hall toilet area. But yeah, I will definitely be moving everything to this location. Alright, we also have this small kitchenette over here, and our food supply is stored in refrigerators in some of carbon dioxide to keep everything sterile. Because yeah, that way they only lose 3% freshness per cycle. But yeah, I am going to have to move the kitchen to here as well, because yeah, I will definitely want that natural gas to power a gas range to get higher tier food. I like that you used your cool slush geyser, very versatile. Yep. I definitely wanted to do something else with it rather than just heat it up and run through a desalinator. That felt like a pretty decent idea. Although I think I might need to redo it after a few cycles. I think that running it like that might turn this room a little bit too cool for those bristle blossoms eventually. But yeah, for now they are still well above 20 degrees, so I think it might be fine for at least a few cycles. And yeah, we aren't running that coolant at all times. It is set on automation in the Drecko farms. So whenever the temperature is above 25 degrees, we are sending more in. Yeah, I'm guessing that's gonna run for a while because we are... Oh, right. I am also running it through this polluted water to cool it now. Maybe that is the mistake here. Maybe I should change that. Yeah, I think that once we drop this cold polluted water in here, I will disable this bit of the loop and reconnect it through here. Yeah, because that might have been a mistake here. But hey, it should be fine for a while. And we also should get some Glossy Dreckos soon-ish. Although, you know what? I don't think we are giving Liam nearly enough time to ranch them. You know what? Let's switch this to over here. Let's follow Liam. Alright, he is relocating the shine bug now. Cool. There you go. Yeah, for some reason when I'm following Liam, I am getting very low FPS, and I'm not sure why. I guess it doesn't like marking its pathfinding right now. Okay, egg has been lullabied, incubation has been sped up. Cool. That should work nicely. And yeah, once we have those glossy Dreckos and they grow up, we should start producing some plastic from the shearing station. And yeah, we want that plastic right now because we are going to need it for the Radbolt joint plate. Because yeah, since those shine bugs are producing quite a lot of radiation, I will build Radbolt generators over here and I will send them through this plate outside, and I will probably build my materials study area somewhere around here. Yeah, that should be quite alright. So yeah, that is basically it. We are going to hopefully get that plastic soon, because yeah, as I said, I probably should have built that material study terminal quite a while ago. I haven't been researching anything for, I want to say 30 to 50 cycles already. So yeah, getting that set up as quickly as possible would definitely be a good thing. Alright, we should probably also work on that because we will want that water cleaned up for our oxygen generation. Also, yeah, it would be nice to get this done. We are at 9.5 tons of algae, so making sure we have some oxygen generation would be good. You know what? I thought about connecting those mechanized airlocks to this internal power, but I think I will actually connect them to an external one over here, because I think I want them operational right now, even before that thing gets online. Also, someone got a skill point. Ellie. I mean, pyrotechnics doesn't really do anything, so I don't think I'm gonna give that to you. We might want to give you electrical engineering because I think you are one of our operators. Yeah, sure. Let's do just that. %74% on that egg. You know what? Maybe we should build this first. Because yeah, if we build that first, then we can access this quickly, and then we can fix this loop before this becomes too cool for our plants. Also, who is angry? Ellie. Ellie, why are you so angry? Morale 10 out of 15. Why? Huh. Yeah, it looks like you haven't been through the nature reserve. Hold on. Which schedule are you on? Yeah, you are not on the night shift. Oh, right. I'm betting it's just that the buff has managed to wear off already. Because I think it lasts something like half a cycle. So yeah. She is not happy anymore. But I guess we have enough snazzy suits to make you happier. So go and get one, please. There you go. Nice. Oh, also, Quinn here, who is our designated artist. He can paint some nice masterpieces like those three, but for some reason, he is terrible at sculpting. I think I told him to redecorate these sculptures like 10 times already, and they always come out as crude. I guess he... Yeah, I guess he simply doesn't feel the medium as well as he does with paintings. Oh, although, he did fail this one twice already as well, so maybe he just got... I don't know, maybe he lost his thing, he can't paint anymore as well. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, for now, that should be fine. Let's wait for the next cycle. 78% on the egg, and it is still lullaby. How long will that buff last? 0.5 cycles. So yeah, it should... Oh, right, that's probably it. The buff lasts long enough to get in the middle of this activation time, so it gets out of sync after a few cycles. You know what? I might at some point switch it to be active at all times. It is gonna eat a lot of power without much need for it, but I guess it will be better than babysitting the cycle sensor at all times. Yeah, I should have enabled auto bottle for this to actually work. I was wondering why we haven't received any chlorine in here yet. Oh, new printables. What do we have here? Thimbleweed seeds, which we don't need, sweet eggs, which we also don't need, and 2 duplicates. I don't want any new dupes just yet. You know what? I think I'm just gonna get the thimbleweed seeds. Because yeah, we have way too many sweetles anyway. You know what? I could have actually gotten sweetles and moved them to here, because I think one of them has already died. And this one... this one has still quite a lot of time ahead of him, so I guess it should be fine. Right. So... you are still working on that? Why are you being so cranky? Popped eardrums. Oh. Yeah, I do wonder why did that happen, because... It doesn't appear that there is a very high pressure anywhere around here. Yep, no idea. Sorry, Marie, I have no idea what is wrong with you. Ah, there you go. Chlorine has been delivered. And it's being pumped into the scrubber. Nice. Okay, that has been pumped out though. So we should probably connect the new one. Also the power, please. And we can deconstruct these guys. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Apparently I had some interruption in my stream for some reason. Well, yeah, it does look like it is stable now. Well, luckily I am recording this locally as well, so at least the VOD should be fine, right? Yeah, I know, no idea what happened. Yeah, my internet is stable. I didn't see any notification that it got interrupted at any point. Yeah, neither OBS nor the Twitch window has shown me any errors. Oh well, just a hiccup, I guess. Oh well. Still, since it is fine already, I am not gonna worry about it. Unless it happens again. Did we get any more bracken? Yes, we have 120 kilograms. Shame that we don't have anything we can do with it at the moment. Also, can we do anything with those plant husks? No, we need those to make resin as well. So I guess we are waiting until we can farm those shine bugs properly. And yep, that is basically the only use of those husks. Unless we get some grassy moves, but that is gonna be a while. Alright, looks like you have been groomed. Your wildness is going down. 53%, cool. So that should start making some more shinebugs soon. You know what? We can also relocate you to here. Set priority to 9. Yeah, maybe this was the area where Marie got her eardrums popped. Because it can get a little bit high pressure in here. I might need to build some deodorizers. Do I have any power around here? No, that is pretty far away. But since we are going to need some power over here, I might run the heavy wire to here and just build a transformer. Somewhere close. Heavy watt wire. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to build a bridge over there. Deconstruct. Really? Come on. Deconstruct this. Build a wire bridge. And once that is done, we will build the heavy watt wire. Cool. Alright, looks like that has been deconstructed, so we can fix it. Cool. Who's cranky? Ellie again. Come on, Ellie. Yeah, you still have your nature reserve buff, great hole buff, washroom buff, everything. I guess you care about decor that much, huh? I mean, the barracks have been cleared. We have some abyss light over here, though. Maybe that is your issue. And you're sleeping over here, so your decor during the night should be quite alright. Yeah, maxed out at 96. That isn't too terrible. Yeah, no idea why you are being so angry then. Right, let's build this then. We might want to connect those to the wire as well. Thank you. And you know what? For now, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this project is a little bit too big to be quickly completed. Huh? Ada has received a skill point. Do I want to give you hard digging? You know what? Sure. Enjoy. Egg is at 93%, and it is still lullabied for 0.6 cycles. So yep, it should be done soon. There are 3 Drecko eggs over here, so I think I will simply crack them. And there is one more Glossy Drecko egg over here. So we will put it in the incubator once this one is done. Alright, did you finish this yet? Yes, you did. Cool. And we are filling up the reservoir with some oxygen. Alright, we're gonna need some power here. 1000 watts should be enough, right? Yes, for now at least. So let's do that. Connect wire to you. Now we're gonna need to bridge this as well. Thank you. And go. Yeah, that should be good enough. Oh, well, okay. Before the Glossy Drecko egg hatches, I am going to take a few minute bio break. So, be right back. Alright, we're back. So, this will be done in a few moments, hopefully. And we will have to set up this critter drop-off to actually accept the Glossy Dreckos. It's kinda annoying that we cannot do this earlier, but, well, it is what it is, I suppose. And we didn't find any wild Glossy Dreckos, so I guess that is understandable. 98. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to miss that. 99. Well done. Travaldo has earned a skill point. Yep, exosuit training is definitely something you are going to need. You're gonna be our rocket pilot. $100, so that should be happening soon. Let's not... Oh, damn it. I was hoping to do this a little bit slower, but I guess there is our Glossy Drecko. Nice. Are we getting any errands to pick it up? Where is Liam? Oh, Liam. No. He is grooming those hatches. Maybe someone else will... Oh, right. And no one will pick you up because of critter drop-off. Now that we have set this up, it might actually... Yep. Relocate critter ranching Liam has at number 1. Cool. Once he's done with those hatches, he should go there and deliver that Drecko to his new home. Come on. How many of those hatches are you taking care of here? There you go, finally. Pick him up. And drop him off in there. Perfect. So, now we just have to wait for this critter to not be a tiny baby anymore. I don't remember how long that takes. I'm gonna guess something like 3 cycles. But yeah, once it gets old enough, it will start producing plastic. Also, should probably put another egg in, since we do have one more Glossy Drecko egg available. There you go. And is it enabled? No, it just went off cycle. So you know what? I am actually gonna move this around a little bit. Let's set this to a higher priority temporarily. Hopefully that will... Yep. That will get Liam's attention. Perfect. Right, and we are almost done with that as well. I guess we just need to build that power supply. So let's set it to a high priority. Oh, right. We need to build this segment as well. Cool. Anything else? You guys are doing fine for now, I suppose. Wildness 23%, 12%. And 72%. Do we have any more shine bugs in the wild? No, don't think so. Okay. I guess that's gonna have to be it then. And yeah, hopefully that will be enough. And I'm thinking that once we are properly set up with our Glossy Drecko farms, I think we might want to switch the incubator to constantly incubate the shine bugs, because if we... Hold on, no. I am just being silly right now. We might want to do that just to increase the amount of shine bugs to up to 16, but after that we will have to leave them as they are, because we will need to move their eggs into the egg cracker, because that is what will produce our resin. Now, also mob this up if possible, and let us set this to priority 8, because I want this finished, but I don't want this finished before this. This is the priority at the moment. Yeah, I'm thinking that this oxygen generator might actually be finished next time. It's turning out to be quite a lot of work. And I still will have to vent this entire compartment. So yeah. Okay, let's connect those to the power supply as well. Oh, and we will need to actually add some pipes to it. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely need to add at least one more reservoir here, because otherwise we are going to wait for ages to make that refined metal. You know what? Let's do just 2 for now. That should be... Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. That's better. Yeah, for now that is gonna be good enough. And once the oxygen generator is done, I will send that polluted water to here to be sieved into clean one. And the clean water will be used to generate oxygen. And that way we will get rid of that hot polluted water quite quickly. Make a ladder down there, please. I'm gonna have to make a ladder over here to reach those as well. I'll set this to priority 6. Thank you. There you go. Power should be connected soon enough. There you go. Oxygen is being loaded, so we can deliver suits as well. And yeah, I guess when that is completed, we will start working our way towards the top. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we will definitely need to dig out this copper ore. Do I want to build an airlock here? That is a very good question. You know what? I feel like it might be smart to have an airlock over here. Let's make a mechanized airlock. Connect power to it as well. And I could make it a double airlock and put a pump in to make sure we don't lose any oxygen, but I think it's gonna be a while before we reach the area without any back tiles, so it should be fine. Plus, I still want to get to this location first. I think I'm gonna simply build another airlock over there at a later date. How long till the dormancy? 24.7 cycles. Maybe we should store some of that water in a reservoir for the time being then. Unsure. There's our first shine bug egg. It is still very much wild, but hey, at least those guys are getting pretty tame. Yeah, Liam is busy with other stuff, but it should happen soon. How low of in priority is delivery of the suits? Yeah, it seems to be pretty low. We should probably build this at some point. Although it's gonna be a pain in the butt, I will probably need to deconstruct one of those cots to do it. Yeah, well. Let's actually finish this first, because that will allow us to move more quickly through those airlocks, not to mention that we will start deodorizing this polluted oxygen, which is a little bit of an issue over here. How much of the chlorine is left in this reservoir? 168 kilograms. That is quite a lot. Ah, there you go. Airlocks are operational. Now Marie can work on this bit. Damn it, she is so speedy. Construction 17. Yep, that will do it. Plus 425% construction speed. Oh, Marie. You are definitely the best builder I have. Right, we will need to add those water sieves over here. Oh, right, of course, we need more copper ore. Let's make sure we don't leave any lying around. Let's dig out some more. Yeah, I think we will need to dig the rest from the top of the asteroid eventually. All right. Glossy Drecko is still a tiny baby. Yeah, it's a shame that it doesn't show how long it takes for it to grow, but oh well, I guess it will happen eventually. Oh, and look, we have our first tamed shine bug. Awesome. So yeah, this is gonna start producing quite a lot of rads. Yeah, for now, our dupes will have to simply deal with it. Eventually, I'm gonna build rad suit stations. Well, probably 2 stations should be enough, just as with those suits for Dreckos. Yeah, 2 should be enough, and yeah, we will just need to build some of those radbolt generators, send them through here once we get some plastic from those Dreckos, and then we will be able to build our research station. There you go, we got some copper ore, so we can build the other one. Let's also build a storage bin for some filtration medium. Some tiles. Do I want to build a reservoir over here? Why not? And I think I will want to deliver the water with insulated pipes, because it is gonna be pretty hot. So yeah, I don't want it to heat my entire base if possible. If it is possible, I will try and avoid it. Expand it to here. And we will send that water to here. Cool. Also, I don't remember what amounts I used to set up on those. For now, I will leave it at, let's say, 1,000. Oh, and that hasn't been built yet, so never mind. And let's set active duration to 0 for now. We'll still need to clear out this entire area. Yeah, Ellie is getting very stressed though. We might need to set her on a little bit more chilled schedule for a while, I guess. Right, I think we need to finish this first because I want to start exploring out and I want to get more copper ore. So, yep, that is definitely something we need to do. Please deliver those suits as well. Thank you. Oh, it is a little bit chilly around here, I guess. But don't worry, you don't have to stay here for much longer. And if anyone is gonna go out, they will have their suits. I wanted to build a ladder first, thank you. Yeah, something like that should be good enough. Oh, new printables are available. Now we could get more Drecko eggs. We will not be growing them, but they might be used for some food, so sure. Let's nom on those as well. Do we have any omelets stored? We don't. You know what? We can actually set some souffle pancakes to be made. Disable the omelet, please. There you go. Well done, Marie. And this is gonna be your next assignment. Yeah, someone is supposed to harvest those, but I guess Joshua is a bit busy with sleeping. Okay, fair enough. It is your off time, I suppose. No, damn it. Quinn is not feeling that well. Yeah, slime lung. You know what? I think I should grab that apothecary and set it to make some immune boosters. A supplement that significantly reduces the chance of contracting a germ-based disease must be taken daily. Yeah, this might be a decent usage for some of those pincha pepper nuts. And we should have a harvest in about a day or so, so yeah. It won't help him now, but eventually he will get better. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna do anything with this skill point of yours. I think it is the time when we stop leveling them up. We don't want to get them too high because, yeah, they will start getting cranky like Ellie here. Right, souffle pancakes, perfect. Also, let's check the consumables. I don't want them to be eating anything raw. I mean, the bog jelly will remain because the guys on the other asteroid need that. Alright. Well, yeah, that should be about it. Right, Atmo suits have been filled with oxygen, so we should be able to go out there and explore, which is great. This is being finished now, so we will be able to connect it. Let's actually disconnect this first. Connect it like that. Well, come on, Bert. You can do it. Really? You're that terrible at construction? Oh wow, your construction level is 1. Yeah, fair enough. You're no Marie, I suppose. You are our amazing digger instead. Yeah. That is now done. We have a little bit bigger buffer for refinery coolant, so we can produce more copper. Which means we might be able to finish this soon. I mean, I think I have set all the automation already. Yeah, it just needs to be built. Alright, and we are pumping this polluted water as well, which is great. Yeah. So, I think that this will be a good place to finish for today. Next week, we will continue working on our oxygen generation. Hopefully we will be able to finish it soon because, yeah, our algae supply is a little bit low. We will also hopefully start getting some plastic from those Glossy Dreckos, and when we do, we will start turning those shine bugs into some good radiation that we can use for our materials study terminal. Anything else? Yeah, I think we will also go over here to tame this cool slush geyser and maybe explore the top of our planetoid. And yeah, maybe we will start working on some rockets as well. It would be nice to have a pretty decent way of traveling to Petrella instead of having to wait a few cycles before being able to send a single dupe there or back again. But yeah, we will be continuing this next Wednesday at the same time. Check the schedule in channel description for times in your local time zone. I will also be back this Friday with some more Slade Aspire 2. On Saturday, we will be playing Archipelago with Shadow and Wasted as per usual, where I am playing Factorio, Wasted is playing XCOM 2, and Shadow is playing Haste, and we each other influence each other's games, which sounds like madness, but yeah, somehow it works. And also, I will be back with Shadow on Sunday with some more Factorio space exploration, so if you want to see any of that, come and check it out. But yeah, for today, that will be all from me. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!